might need to try some nutrition. I hear it's a real trip.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Looking for something new to spruce up your life? Stop by Giuseppe's Curios in the main room. This is a paid advertisement.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yo, W fucking teammate. He just completed the quest for me. Oh my god. I didn't even have to do it. I didn't even have to do it. That was so lazy. I didn't want to do it. I'm so happy he just completed that quest for me, bro. Oh my god, W Mans. Truly W Mans. Truly a W Mans. Honestly, the best level 50 I ever encountered.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something more strange, rather?
Welcome to Bespoke, the finest tailoring in Appalachia. Not that that's saying much. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Need to do a bit of shopping? Look no further than the refined goods and excellent service provided at the White Spring Mall.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Historian, sir, we have sabers, swords, muskets, rifles.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here. You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Please don't stab other customers while they shop. Stick up. Honk, honk. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell? Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? What the? Damn it! I'm done. Sorry. What the? No!
I'm hearing stuff.
What the? Oh, hell. I'm down! I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? Eyes open. Something's close. Damn it! God, that hurt. I'm done. Sorry. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken over. They don't respond well to manners, do they?
Enjoy your stay.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols. Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art? and decor. May I be of assistance? Our antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace to any home. We offer exceptional work from local artisans. Serve and protect. Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape. Make the White Springs decor part of your lifestyle. Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape.
By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Our antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace to any home.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
We offer exceptional work from local artisans. We offer exceptional work from local artisans.
I'm trying to see what I need here. I think I want to get an elegant chair, an office chair. Alright, so let me buy what I want, starting with,
Make the White Springs decor part of your
It's gonna cost me a
lifestyle.
lot of money, but it's definitely worth it. Where? It's gonna cost so much money, bro. Like, all the money I made from selling stuff today, all gone pretty much right now. But my last grapefruit or grape mentat, so make it count, right? A slice of cake. I don't know if I could eat both slices and get both the benefits. Only one gives me the benefit. Okay. Alright, I'm still figuring out what I want, but right now, I wanted the resort tables look really nice.
Reproduction
So we're gonna grab the
furniture
resort
adds
tables and just make sure they're what I want.
grace to any home at your service, sir.
Resort tables look beautiful. Let's keep scrolling up.
Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape.
Safes, resort bench. Nope. Resort couches. Looks pretty nice.
Make Bootleg Springs decor part of your
Office
lifestyle.
couches. No. Resort cloth chairs. Whoa. Whoa. Those look really good. Holy. What's resort chairs? I'm not getting resort chairs, but resort cloth chairs look really nice.
We offer exceptional work from local artisans.
Fancy bed. I need that. I need like a type of bed. That bed has no sheets on it though. Bruh. The simple modern bed has
Our
sheets. So we're
antique
gonna rock with that for now.
reproduction furniture adds sophistication and
Edotronic.
grace to any home.
Edotronic in here? No. Okay. Television. There's no television.
Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape.
Sorted lights. High-tech lights. Well, he doesn't have everything. This was from 7 years ago.
Take home a painting of our pristine mountain landscape.
Let's see if anybody updated this show. Jeez.
Episode 58.
GG.
We offer exceptional work from local artisans.
Oh, they have more. Okay, good. There's more different plans I can look at. Bookcase, Brahmin pen. Cuckoo clock. It's not in here.
Our
I don't need it though. I just wanted to see some more stuff I think I'd add.
Sophistication
We got the
and
chairs and the table down. Elegant wall clock. Looks really nice. Elegant tables and tables. Filing cabinets. I'm just trying to not get stuff that looks freaking hideous, you know? A jukebox.
Make Bootleg Springs decor part of your lifestyle.
Large toolbox. Lawn flamingos. Light boxes. Long pew. Marquee arrows. Yeah.
Porta Diner.
Alright, done. Porta Diner! Alright, okay.
So, go with that is. I'm going to
Our
first.
antique
This is what I'm saying.
reproduction
Right, yeah.
furniture
Alright, okay.
adds
Once we're ready.
sophistication and
Porta Diner, if only, bro.
home at your
I'll need the
service.
damn Porta thing, though, to put it in there. No cap. Newsstand. Nuka-Cola clock. Nixie lamp. I'm just looking at, like, pictures of the stuff, because you can't see it in this menu. It's pretty stupid.
Exceptional
Howard
work
Gates?
from
No.
local
Resort
artisans.
chairs? No. I could low-key have a garage. Low-key. It would be like my power armor spot where you go to, but it would have to be part of my base though, low-key. So it'd probably be that second floor, to be honest. Like, I can make that a full garage type of room. I'm just looking at more building stuff though. I don't see anything else I want to put though. I think that's all I'll buy for now, and if I need anything else, I'll just improvise. We don't need any of the, I mean, the paintings would be nice, I guess.
Mountain landscape.
It's a bit much, though. Aish. Yeah, that hurt. That definitely hurt my back right pocket. White spring busts. That's not bad. These are like the heads.
And
I don't really have tables for these heads though. I'll just have to figure it out. I bought tables already, right? Dome sculptures.
Mountain.
Wooden spinning wheel. Alright, that's it. The Bureau. Dome sculpture. Fancy bed. Garden bench. Gilded. We already got a clock. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's head back to base with our newfound knowledge. Sweet. Oh, I gotta sell stuff to you, bro, because you just stole all my money, basically. Thanks.
From local
Yeah, I thought I wasn't gonna profit off this, bro. Come on. Ooh, that was a decent plasma rifle. Bro's trying to sell me it back for triple the price. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh! I'll be good. Oh yeah, I named all my gear. I don't know why it all isn't at the top, though. It's a little weird. I gotta see everything else, but whatever. I renamed it, so there's no way I accidentally sell it. All this meat, we gotta cook that.
Make the White Springs decor part of your lifestyle.
I didn't break any of this down, so we can just sell it off. Let me see here. So I gotta sell some more stuff before I leave. I probably passed him. Yep. He was to my left. What else was I gonna sell you? Kid, what the hell was I gonna sell, Brody? Low key? What material do I have a high abundance of? Bones. Alright, bro. Not gonna lie, gang, you about to get 500 different bones. Do as you wish. And half my plastic. Like 500 plastic. You can't say, don't run out of plastic eventually, bro. Because you're never going to have to use these materials ever again, so just enjoy the profits. Yep, can't craft it because it needs to be put in bulk. That's what I'm here for. Bulks. Bulk bone shards. And guess what? Use plastic to make it. Huh, plastic on plastic. Plastic on plastic violence? Let's just go half, 40. Alright, cool. This should be decent profits. 200? 170? Okay. Try not to sell any resources, but, if we have, like, an abundance or something, it's only right that I just be nice and destroy it promptly. So it's free profits. I can't sell that without bulking it, right? Yep, just making sure. Alright, so we'll do the cloth. Like I said, we'll do about half the cloth. So we'll do about 15. Loki could use that menu. Yeah, you need about 105 left worth to sell. What would you like to buy is the real question. Probably my rubber. Yeah, I might sell you half my rubber. Please. I'm going by stack weight. Oh, steel. Oh my god. Okay. If no one else is gonna do it, I'll do it, bro. Let me craft one, just so I can craft the perfect amount. One steel. I need to see how much steel sells for. 36 each. Definitely not in profit. 7. Okay. 144. Damn, that is decent math. We'll do that. Let's just say we need 20. In theory, right? Right. Quick maths. Quick maths or not? Did I fail math?
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
There you go. Perfect. Now we can just sell 4 bobby pins. Easy. Alright, time to finish the mansion. I was thinking about a garage, but I mean, nah. Only way I'll be able to build a garage is if I back a lot of shit. Like, I'm gonna have to get rid of everything outside of this base. Allah. That gotta go. You 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 gotta go. Alright. I can also force everybody up the left side. And I would clear up a lot of resources, a lot of potential building opportunities if I just didn't have this left entrance. Also, it'd open up this window a little bit, letting you see the railroad. So I think we're just going to do that. Let's clear this whole ramp. I mean, we could low-key keep the platform, but the ramp itself's got to blast on, bro. So... yeah, the ramp itself has got to blast. The dirt back there will piss me off a little bit, but I think the best way to counter that would be to move this over. Just ever so slightly. Get out of the way.
We need to port a diner just in case you get an urge to gamble.
Nah, there's literally casino machines, bro. I'm gonna buy one. It's literally gonna be right in the front. Yo, I was gambling 100 caps every single time, bro. That shit was goated. I low-key lost like 25 in the end, but I was winning, I was losing. They got real gambling. Like, not even that free gambling. They literally have a real slot machine that you slide. It was in some guy's base, bro. It was the coolest shit I ever seen. I'm gonna grind for that really soon. It's definitely gonna be right in the front too. Okay. I need to close this gap,
slots.
bro. Yeah, literal slots. Yeah. No troll. What's gonna be right here though? Something that could fit. It's a nice little, you know what I'm saying? Just not too ominous, right? Just a little low key. No. Okay. It's a little low key something. No. Alright, how about, eco? It's literally an eco round. Like, we're literally helping out the community. No. I mean, yeah, I guess, just to give people some light food, you know what I'm saying? This thing's a bit big to be in my base. So it would cover up the dirt, kinda. Take your eyes off the hole back there, for the most part. And then we can just throw, like, I don't know. Like a milk station. I just need something that would go right in this gap to kind of shed it from public view. You know what I'm saying? But nothing, I mean, it's gonna look stupid though. That wouldn't make any sense. That also wouldn't make any sense. You're kinda in the way. But this is just for those scalpers that come to your base and grab your things. So I'm gonna have this in the front for everybody. Come grab it. Buy some stuff if you want to. You know, I'm just being gentle. Just being gentle. Low-key put up like a little half wall right here just to really bar you guys off from doing some BS. You know what I'm saying? Like, just stay in the base. Stay around here. What kind of walls do I want to put right here? I low-key have to put the damn brick walls, even though I kind of don't want to, but I kind of have to. Just to keep niggas away from that one part of my base that I just don't want you to go under. So what would I put here? Maybe a roof? If I could put a roof on this side, honestly, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even care. If I could do that and one of those, oh, okay. Now you'd have to go out of your way to look under there, I think. I mean, I would still peep under there, like, what's under that? But nothing. You know why? Because you're walled off from this side, dummy. Cool. And then, instead of having the double whammy over here, we can low-key, I mean, keep you right here. It's not centered anymore. The whole base is to the left of the plot. Oh well, it don't matter. They don't know how big the plot is, only I do. And then, next to that, you know, we can really farm scalpers, you know, in case they don't want to walk into the base. Give them a quick pop-o machine. No, it needs to be something like a trash can. Yeah. Ooh, right in the Gapperton. Oh my god. Am I squeeze beds? I'm literally squeeze builds. Oh my god. I'm squeeze builds at this point, bro. Yo, white line the build is crazy. White lining the build is crazy right now. Bro, literally just white lined a build, bruh. Oh my god, what a white line that was. Woof. Damn. Nah, that's really squeeze pencil out here, bro. Bro. Squeeze architect. Hold on. They might be cooking with that one. Now, no one's really going to grab the junk one, but in case you need some free Junkerton, literally thank me later. Alright, so now you don't see the dirt back there unless you really go out of your way to come back here and look. So you're not going to really see the dirt. You'll come here, you'll shop here, you'll buy that. You might peek over, but like whatever, who cares? It's behind stuff. As long as I try to hide it, that's all that matters. Yeah, this is brick, so it looks kind of stupid, and there's a random roof right here, but the main attraction is literally the base itself. You know what I'm saying? We didn't put anything in yet. We just bought the floor plans for it, or the plans for it, so we're still going to make a nice, elegant kitchen, crafting room. Don't worry about this wall. I need to figure out what looks like a staircase that I can put right there. Go up. We got a little open space right here. Probably a bedroom right here. Probably I don't know yet. This has to be like a weapon room right here. Probably an armor room over here. Like a power armor room. This will probably be... I don't know yet. This will be the kitchen. think I should low-key just have had everything in this room for everybody. And that, nah. It has to be spaced around the base. Just so you have to explore if you want to use something specific. Type shit. Yeah. Cares about inconvenience, bro. Alright, so we got a lot of supplies, though. So, high key, we can start mining the sand. Oh, that's too easy. Nah, that's trash. I'm not doing that right now. That's not going right there. Bro, that takes up the entire hallway. You're tripping. The only way that could go there is if it's either slightly to the left or slightly to the right. I know you don't want to be the one to make that decision. So, I'll leave it for now. So we said, okay, so
I just can't shake these nightmares.
this was going to be the kitchen, so let me store this for now and try to build a kitchen. Or not the kitchen, but the dining room. You know what I'm saying? Bro needs a dining room, type beat. You need the dining room. Bro. So we need to grab some tables. TLC, you know me. Grab a quick table, poker table. That's the real gambling thing. I low-key might make the other room a poker room just because. Why do I feel like I have no tables? Am I getting trolled? White spring tables. Oh, here they are. It's black, though. Not to be racist, but that's not a table. Like, why is this under the table category? I'm low-key gonna have to make a quad table. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make a 8-stack table. Luckily we can use these squares right now. We have to go like right here. And use these squares. I'm in first person. Low-key gonna have to use these squares right here. Make an 8-stack table. This is gonna be the hardest part. All of it just to be a table that I'm never gonna use. All of it for a table I'm never going to use. On bro. Huh. You know what? This would be a lot easier to work with, though. Because we could get this in the gap right here. You know what I'm saying? We could do like a quick 4-stack. That'd be a decent table. Quick 4-stack. Who cares if it's centered or not? We'll fix it if it's not. Does it look centered? It looks centered to me. Primal cuts. Low-key want to attend that.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Oh, probably can't 4-stack the way I want to, though.
Why?
I got as close as I could right there. That's not too bad. It's a little off, but nah, you'll definitely notice it, though, if you're like a picky eater. So low-key. Now I'm definitely not going to be able to tell if it's good. Let's just say that's a little better, alright? But we need a 4-stack though, so, or a 4-stack or a 3-stack. I think a 3-stack would be good, but I want a 4-stack to be honest. I don't know where the chairs are going to go. Oh yeah, we're going to need a 4-stack for this one. And it can't be slightly shifting to the right and left the whole time. Kinda is though. Yeah, it kind of is. So I might have to just fix this front one. Just bring it slightly over. Is there fine-tuning? Like, I swear there was. Bro, that is horrible. What did I just do? I hope I'm straight with that. Good enough. Honestly, pretty good. Not too bad. It might be tilted. Imagine if it's tilted in the room. Holy. Why does it look like it's tilted slightly? Let me see it in first person. Okay, it's not that bad, you know? You see the lines dividing the tables, but you're like, damn, I've never seen a table in anyone's base. A 4-stack table? Yeah, it has to be a 4-stack. Just to really... I mean, 3-stack is not bad. 3-stack is really not bad. Like a 3-stack, your feet aren't fitting under that table, but luckily that doesn't matter. It has to be a 4-stack, though. It has to be a 4-stack. I don't know why I'm in first person. It's got to be a 4-stack, though. It just has to be. I don't really have a choice here. That might be good right there. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, we can just come to the side, silly.
Floating in space forever.
Low key? Ooh. Whoa, I thought bro was cooking for a second. I thought bro cooked with that maneuver right there. That angle bro found. Now we gotta turn it now. Jeez. Simple. These do works. Simple. Simple. I'll be sometimes.
No bitches.
I'll be sometimes.
It's never that.
Look at that. Jeez. That's tough. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. You know, it's a slightly to the left. Damn, the other ones are in sync pretty much, except this back one. But, like, it's slightly off. This one you can kind of tell. But if you're walking by, you're like, damn, nice table, bro. Cool. 4-stack table with a chandelier? Nah, chandelier might be overdoing it. I ain't gonna lie. Is a chandelier overdoing it? Where am I gonna get a chandelier from, bro? I can't even hang anything on my roof, so that's not even possible. Alright, so high key. We're gonna need chairs. And low key, I'm gonna be rewarding the players for exploring. So I'm gonna put like a popcorn station somewhere. I'll put like something over there. So if you explore, you'll get what's in this base. But if you don't explore, you won't get nothing. Type shit. Now the chairs, that's the next thing. That's gonna be. I don't even know what chairs I'm using. Okay. Well, I didn't have to look hard. How we? Ooh. These are cute little chairs. The green don't match anything I do. But, yeah, I have a lot of chairs. Wow, we have a lot of options here. I like this one, though. It's like a nice little dining chair. Does it match my... I mean, my base is white, so the green doesn't really matter. If it could be something that matches, that'd be nice, but I don't think that's possible. And red, the red looks a little tattered. So, like, the chair itself is really nice, but the red is tattered, which kind of throws off the aesthetic. I like a white and red aesthetic, though, so I'll take the tattered chair, to be honest. Don't know why I'm doing this in first person. Don't know why I'm doing this in first person. I think I'm gonna have... Am I gonna have 2 chairs each? 2 chairs each? I think I'm gonna have 2 chairs on the side. Yeah, it's like 1 chair per column right here. You're gonna get as close as possible. 1 chair per column. So it's gonna be like in the gap, so it'll kind of take your eyes off the gaps. The gaps are slight. Like this one's perfectly in sync. Slight gap here, but you're not gonna notice it when you look at it from this angle. Especially with the chairs in the way, you're not really going to be looking for that. Maybe when you're sitting down, but like, who's really going to sit down, you know? It's more just for the aesthetic. Type B. They're across each other, they're across each other.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Probably not perfectly in sync with each other, but honestly... I'm okay with that. Question is, are they going to say it's blocked? Because I didn't even test it. Hey, not bad. Really not bad. Really not bad. Honestly, cool. Alright, cool. So we got a little dining room going on. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So far, so good. We just need a little bit of like decorations on the walls and things, just to, you know, keep your eyes open. Some wall decor. Yeah, let's go do some wall decor. Let's get like a head of something. The mutant wolf head. Deer skull. Scorched beast queen. Whoa, that's disgusting. Oh man, that's nasty. That is nasty. If I can get that. Ooh. Is it centered? Kinda. Not really with the chair. Aw. Oh wow, who cares? That'll catch your eye. Sit right there. Holy crud, what an aura. What an aura you must feel. Even the NPC had to come in here, bro. The NPC was like, what the hell? That'll definitely throw you off a little bit though. I'll take it. Oh my god, curtains would be so good. But luckily I can't get curtains. Luckily, right? Luckily, yeah. Gotta get some more pictures and paintings up. Oh, probably hopefully not tattered though. Although we already put a scorched beast head in here, so there's not really much left in terms of what? I don't want any Voltec pictures. Yeah, let's get some damn paintings. There's 34 paintings I can pick from. Okay. Let's get some normal painting, shall we? I'm gonna use this ridge line at the bottom to really like organize my paintings and stuff. So one's gonna be right here on the wall to the right. This back wall will be has to be a nice scenic thing. Is it gonna be directly across from this? Probably, right? Not exactly. Like the edge of this, yeah, it'd have to be to the left more. I can just line it up with the base right here, which wouldn't work out. Oh, we can actually use the edge of the table. Okay, so this goes right there. The edge of this one comes right there. So I low-key have to move you back over to the right a little bit more. Sorry, bro. Yeah, you're way over. You're even further to the right. This is further to the right, too. Oh, this is too. Good job. Alright, cool. Kitchen or dining room. We could probably add one more thing. Like something else. Something a little extra, you know? Like a little popcorn machine for coming in here when you're hungry, you know? Something light, something slight. It needs power, though, so that's going to be a hassle trying to get that somewhere synced. Best I can probably do for you guys, to be honest. I'm looking going to put it right here, though. Just so you have to you come over here, and you're like, ooh, popcorn. Oh, upstairs, you know what I'm saying? Like, kind of got to lead the players with that type of stuff. Only question is, how the hell am I going to get power from here to here? Because it's definitely not going to go through the wall. Like, I don't even have a way. Would I be able to, you think I'd be able to to move this wall over here, connect it, and then replace the wall? Damn. And that wall's right there? That's crazy work. That is some crazy work, bro. That is some nasty, diabolical work. You think so, though? Nah, they wouldn't allow it. They wouldn't allow it. They wouldn't allow it. The wall, because the stuff's there. I hope they let me place this wall back, bro, because... Nah. Please let me put the wall back, though. Please, please, please don't mess up my... Please, 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 please just let me put the wall back. Please, please, please. I didn't even mean to move it, bro. Please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. I wonder if this was in the way, then. Nah, you still wouldn't be able to connect it to the wall because the wire counts as like its own physical object. So we're going to have to figure out power within the base. This is probably the only thing that's going to need power, though, outside of the lights. It's going to need direct power. Do I have any sync power sources that could really fit the aesthetic as well as... No. Only thing would be this, low-key.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Because this is very versatile. It can place in a lot of areas. Apparently nowhere in here, though. Holy moly.
Why?
But this is a very versatile item. I know I can't get it anywhere in here, though, it looks like. If I can get it, like even right here, or, like, right here. Like, a lot of things can place in this little gap right here, only because of the staircase. See that? Yeah. A lot of things can place in this little gap right here. So, I mean, but it won't work for me. So I'd have to somehow get it against this wall, somehow see where this is angled. So it's angled like that. I need it to be facing that way. And I would need to get it as close to this wall as humanly possible and have it phase through the wall, which I know is not possible. Because if I look at it, yeah, the top head is gonna, like, kind of glitch. I mean, let me just see if I can get it. So if it could go into a wall from the outside, nah, it won't. It definitely won't. Yeah, once it starts phasing, they're like, hell no, I won't even get close because of the top. Okay. So we're gonna need some power in the base. I'm thinking... We could sneak power in from one of these hidden levels, so we can sneak power in from here, low-key. Low-key sneak some power in. Nah, but I wouldn't need it on this level, though. I would need it down here. So you would need to sneak the power in. Imagine, right? So they consider that a solid wall. We're gonna have to figure this one out. So maybe you won't go here. We'll figure out another spot for you, don't worry. You don't have to go there, okay? That's just me coping, by the way. Alright, do I have any more lights I could use for this area? Or no? Because we're using a kind of hidden light system. But, oil lamp posts are not bad. I like the look. But, you know, a lamp post in your house is kind of wild. If I do say so myself. But I like the lighting it gives. Like, I really like it. It's kind of giving this cool little Yeah, no. I just need light. Okay. Alright, so anyways, kitchen. Or dining room, right? Next is going to be kitchen. So I low-key have to change the floor plan for this room. Replace a proper kitchen. Can be anything you make it. So I'm making it green. And a dining room, you don't want to be standing on tiles. You want to be standing on low key.
I just can't shake
What was
these
it?
nightmares.
I'd low key use concrete in here.
Forever.
For the kitchen,
Just
it'd throw it off. But I like the dark tile, you know, compared to the light tile. Especially for the kitchen. Okay, I'm cool with that. Cool with the kitchen being dark. Why am I falling? Like, I'm falling in flying mode. Wow. Alright, so this is going to have to go in this room, so I'm going to have to figure out where. I'll probably put it in the middle. Like right here. Although it's a little bulky, so it might take up majority of the hallway. Every floor is going to need its own slash box, because every floor is going to have a different function. This kind of takes up most of the walkway, so if I could sink this in a little more. Oh, wow, they let me. Why did they just let me do that? Whoa. I was about to say, I thought they let me put it against the wall. No way. How'd they let me get that close? Damn, that's really as close as you can get, too. Nice. So we cleared that pathway. So yeah, the kitchen will be in here. Dining room right here. I'm fine with the floor, to be honest, for the dining room. Thing right here. Good. Armor station right here. I need to close this up. That's what I need to do. I need to go in my base though, so
I just
nothing
can't shake
attacks
these
me.
nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Doors are a little dirty, but we can live with that. Cool. Alright, so the kitchen I'd say is done. I'd probably put something on the table. Something like a decor or like an appliance. What appliances do I have? A jukebox would be sweet, but like I said, we need power source going through the base, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Nuka-Cola freezer. Nice, but no. A radio on your table is silly. An ashtray. Okay. It's ugly, though. It's so ugly. Ruin the aesthetic? Why wouldn't you? Yeah, why wouldn't you ruin the aesthetic? Fuck it. Ashtray it is. Ew. Ready to put the head up? We have an elegant clock we gotta use. Yeah, this clock is going right on this wall. As soon as you walk through this door, I want you to look at this clock and be like, damn, that thing costed 910 V-Bucks. That clock can't go. Why is that clock imprint in my eyes? Is that the game or is that me? This clock literally, when I look at it and look away, it like imprints the wall, kind of. And it low-key looks like it can only go at one spot, and that's right there. Yo. Nah. What's here, though? Oh, low-key had to do that, and then we can figure it out after. Yeah. There's something wrong with this wall. Nothing wrong with those walls, but this wall right here is off. But luckily, that might be as good as I need it to be. Walk in. Okay. It's a little to the right, but you won't even notice because it's like, man, that's a nice clock. All right, where do we go now? Kitchen? Oh, kitchen, nice. No functionality though. Or dining room. You don't need a functionality in your dining room. Armor table. We said the armor room was going to be up here. So we were going to organize this room, make it a little armor-centric. This chair is only here to elevate you up here. I don't have like a way to get someone up there yet. I got to go through some more building supplies. I could probably put like a stash box in the corner. I don't know. We'll see. The door kind of doing that. I mean, I don't mind. Because if it went inside, it'd be a lot more tedious and annoying. So I'm fine with this for right now. The kitchen, we said. Loki gonna drop the stash box right to the left slightly. And the ammo box to the right slightly. Just so Follow's first members feel privileged when they walk in here. Gotta make sure they know we're privileged. Can't let them assume we're broke boys, so we gotta have these things here. Since it was slightly to the left, I guess I'll be putting it slightly to the left, if not directly underneath it. So when you walk in, you got your stash box, your scrap box. I gotta move this over a little bit. I mean, unless we want to change my stash box, because I definitely have a bunch of stash boxes that I never used before. So let's see which ones would be best fit for this area. Definitely not one of these. Yeah, no. Okay, so Vault-Tec, here you go. Pick your side. You're half wall away. You're going to be a half wall away as well then. Cool. You're slightly more than halfway, so you're probably going to go to the edge right here, more to the wall. Slightly more in the middle if you want, to be honest. And put yourself against the wall. No diddy. Alright, so you walk upstairs. Okay, you got your stash box. You got this to your left, this to your right. Cool. So if you don't want to even do anything, you could store your stuff, grab your stuff, dismantle your stuff. Cool. I gotta join the squad real quick. Just in time, because someone was looking for a squad at the same time. What are the odds, right? Anyways. I'm also going to put a little freezer box. Since this is closer to the edge over here, I'll just do a little troll. See if I can throw it on top of that. Hell yeah. Just so now you got a freezer box to store your frozen food. This is more for quality of life than aesthetics right here, you know? Just quality of life stinks. Fine with me. A little bit more to the right if you can. A little bit more to the right if you can. A little bit more back. Alright, that's cool with me. So now you got your stash box where you can store your frozen food, scrap your stuff, put your ammo away. Cool, cool, cool. With a nice, elegant clock on top. I definitely need like a painting here or something though. Something creative. Take it or leave it.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I think you would want this.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yeah, I think you'll want that. If I could put this on here and then hide the dinner choices part and then just have it say take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? But she's kind of in the way, so she's low-key gonna have to get a job, yo. Chick's just living here rent-free. Go get a job. In my base, hogging up my trading facility, like, oh, bro, go get a J. Go get a J. Like, this chick was talking about, oh my god, I wish this terminal would work so I could play some games. Like, man, yo, bro, you not see people trying to survive and grind out here? You're out here talking about video games? Like, bro, like, what's this chick on, bro? She don't know about the real world yet. What the frick? Yeah, I'm low-key not gonna be able to do it the way I wanted to. But if I could, like, still glitch the word, kind of hide the words if I could, you know, like, if I could get it, like, right here, maybe, you know what I'm saying? You can take it or leave it, yeah? Like, it can go in there, bro, it's just weird. Like, it can definitely get in there. Don't get it twisted. We can fit it in there. And then this
can't shake these nightmares.
And if not, we delete this whole. Nah, I gotta keep this up.
Why?
Yeah, I gotta keep it. Super creative. It's made me a lot of. Oh, no, I could get it in there. So how about this? We'll start with getting it in there, and then we'll see if we can finesse after. Yeah, let's start with getting it in there. It was right. It was so close right there. Like right. Oh, you know you want to get in that gap. Come on. Don't hate. You know you do. Need support, bro. You literally have an entire freaking workstation to support yourself. Like, okay. Yo, you didn't place? Nah, bro. Oh, it's because the chicks. Yo, chick. Oh my god, get a J, get a J, get a J, get a J. Get a J. Oh my god, get a J. I literally gotta wait for the split second that she's gonna glitch out and go up. Woo! There we go.
Hey, good to see you again.
Nice. Move your head. Move your head out the way. Alright, cool. Take it or leave it. Take it, leave it. That's it. That's all I had to say to bros. I gotta make sure Kick's watching though. Sorry, Kick. Kinda had to cook your view settings real quick. Like February, your day short, patience short, and bread long.
Floating in space forever.
In February, your day short, patience short, and bread long. It gets you buried like February. Your days short, patience short, and bread long. Alright, cool. So we got a little Mirelurk station, just to lead you on. Okay, food, nice. What's up here, though? He has like a little ramp going up here. I can easily fall off and sue, so let's, we'll worry about the ramp part later, because I need as many building supplies, or building, budget as I can get for right now. Alright, so we're working on the kitchen now, right? We gotta move this out the way. Actually, we can add some functionality to this kitchen. This needs to just place so I can freaking move it the right way. So we can add a little bit of functionality to this dining room, probably by... Actually, it already has a lot of functionality because it's basically... I mean, no, it doesn't. Okay, so this would be its functionality. Just what makes you special. It's a little special station, nothing too crazy. Just to give you a reason to kind of walk over here, keep your eye over here. Anyways, you got the scrap box over here. Need a kitchen. So kitchen's gonna have the chem station and the dining station. Yeah. Alright. Well, Kick, I'm sorry, but I'll be right back, bruh. And you too, but I'll be back too. Gotta go AFK for a little bit.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Castor oil.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?